I trust you're faring well. Farewell, friend. May
Not
the
as
light of
shiny as I
Orion
was
illuminate
expecting.
your darkest
Still,
hours.
it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Pa! You're home! Look what I found. Here, take it.
Yes? It sounds like... that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Need something?
Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Alright, let's see what you have.
Need something?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yes?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. The braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had.
I am your sword and your shield.
Do you need something? Anything good? Oh, what is it? What now? All right, let's see what you have.
Bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
The
Send the troll
prophecy
after
is
them.
no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Keep your eyes open.
Anyone there?
You've no chance against
I can take you.
Leave no vampire in one piece.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping of pets.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I'll rip the flesh
Cowards are nothing. Use the boat! I'm not gonna die like this.
Ariel's fall will be mine.
This won't end well for you. Back here. You can't hide from us.
I will darken the skies!
You can't hide from us. You can't hide from us.
Ariel's fall will be mine.
Get it now while we can. That'll teach.
Your own father.
Now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
So, the beast is destroyed.
It's over. He's dead.
And the prophecy dies with him.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You appear to have something on your mind. What is it? What? Are you certain? Then I see nothing preventing my return to Tamriel. Allow me to gather some of my things, and I'll head back to Castle Volkihar. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
What is it? No. Why? Even before that, we weren't the most normal family. We did worship a Daedra, remember? I'll speak to Falion. I've heard he knows about these things. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done. I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again, soon.
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not. So, if you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these. I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire lair. Destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions, though it's best to destroy every last one of them. Aye, lad. Alright, now take note. He'll mind you and us Dawnguard, but there's no accounting for other folk. And heed also this. He's no pet. Mistreat the beast or leave him alone for too long, and he'll return to the wild, forgetting you ever existed. Now, you be careful with the creature. Cozy little place, isn't this?
While I doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires in Skyrim, you've certainly made it a much safer place for now. I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish. Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense? Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down. Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea. Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here. I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me? A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful? Farewell.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value. Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now? I did, in fact. Quite perceptive of you. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperial City. How would you feel about turning them over to me? Ah, yes, I see. Well, if you do change your mind... Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed...
You're home! Let's play a game.
Papa! Need something?
Hey, Pa.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man, and I don't want him here. I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Keep your eyes open. I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed.
There you are. I'm back. All clean. I feel like I can breathe again for the first time since I was turned. The world is alive. And so am I, for once. Thought you'd never ask. Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude.
Where'd you
to enjoy killing you.
Done and done.
Run off.
Gods, vampires! I can't take this anymore. I'm not cut out for this. Look, take whatever you want. I'm getting out of here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Not quite good enough, are you? You're right now! Like the bite of a flea!
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Dark Elf wants to go on ahead, let him.
Is someone
Better
there?
than us, risking our
Time
necks.
to end this. I've had enough of you!
found you!
Someone coming. Is that you, Harknir? You're Zoling. I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. Not again. Help! Don't leave me for RK's sake. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of RK, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool.
Keep your eyes open here. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Done and done. Who's there? Something's not right. Be careful. I think they may be in for some trouble. Did you Who's there? Knew I heard something. Who's there? you're here with me.
My blade is yours.
Where'd you come from?
Show the... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
And I will follow, child of
It means so much to us to have the claw
so
back
much
where it
for
belongs.
taking care of those
Thank you.
thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Not now. So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
Divines bless you. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth.
Enjoy your
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
I've seen you helping the Yard. If only all visitors to Whiterun were informed.
Good luck. I hope you get there. Bye.
Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall? Killer Boy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. That dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener. In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named Listener. There is no higher honor.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Over here! Kill him! Fall to me, dragon!
Odds.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Lead on, brother.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Someone there.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever
believe
been
it.
in.
You're
I've been in more
Dragonborn.
I don't know about this
In the very
Dragonborn
oldest
business.
tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim,
You
the
better get back to
Dragonborn would
Whiterun
slay
right
dragons
away.
and steal their
Jarl
power.
Balgruuf will want to know
That's what you
happened
did,
here.
isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon. I'm glad you're on our side. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in
We
forever.
are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask...
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. And we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Again.
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
What do you need, my friend? I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care. I hope you're looking.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to
So
murder.
it's true. The
Practice
Greybeards
does
really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you. and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Ah, yes. I've studied those documents. Very interesting. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward.
Ah, Ismael, you did it. You killed the dragon. He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Lead on, brother.
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
And the glistening crimson on fields.
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. Good.
One day,
good.
You will serve our
Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment. Now, if you don't mind,
Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
The Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun. Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall? Vengeance festers in the sun.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
There's been talk amongst the guards. What is it?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Whiterun.
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire. I enjoy this work well. The companions in Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
One day.
Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice.
Absurd that you can't cook sweet rolls. In the skeever hole of a city.
You have my attention? Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfheart was Dragonborn. Talos too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales, back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Lead on, brother.
They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training.
Practice does make
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
just begun. My listener. I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
No lollygagging.
Another wanderer. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do. That he worries about being chased from Whiterun. That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things.
Your enemies
and the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too. Until next time.
I live again.
Trouble?
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Listener.
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell. I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you. Until next time.
My listener. The tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall. Your boy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know.
And I
it has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit.
There is murder
Your
in
world
the air.
is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you.
You will serve
The
our
final
great
pluck
as
of their
I
misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in the song of your grandeur.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Talos, watch over you.
Sir.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now,
Sir,
if you don't mind,
I've
got a city to keep.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Safe out here. Return to your homes immediately.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Watch it! Bastard!
I water the ground with your blood. along the fence.
They got options over there by the fence. Boost! Sons of Skyrim! That's your best, huh?
Time to finish this.
This is what you want?
I cannot best you. What the hell? Hey!
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak. Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor.
You made it. Huh. I was sure I'd find you face down in the tub.
The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these storm traitors, you have proven the hollow.
I'm pretty sure I killed more than you.
Fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire! Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? Such power. By the gods, it's true.
Something to
By
report?
defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rico will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. Again. For the Empire.
From the castle, you used to just... Do you need something? Anything good?
The General and I have our disagreement.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawl.
Of course.
I was but a speaker
for that price?
for the Black Hand.
Sure.
But you have been named Listener. There is no higher honor.
Yes? Yeah? Yeah?
Lead on. Brother.
Something to report? I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? Good luck out there.
Neither. Ah, hello there, traveler. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler. Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road. Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music? Aye.
No time to talk. Out of my way. We'll see about that.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. Until next time.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I have to wonder. What does the
Think you might
Dragonborn
be-
do once he's summoned
Is
by the
that so?
Greybeards?
I don't recognize
The
you.
one be told.
Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Something to report. Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Let's get indoors.
it your best.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Emperor.
Hail, companion.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Something to report? You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Watch the skies, traveler. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement? What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Enough to make a significant difference in the war. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I? Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice? Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy, and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
So you can cast a few
Stay sharp. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I remember you. You were with us at Helgen and Whiterun. Glad to have you with us. How are you? Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. I suppose you're right. They say it gets easier. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. But never mind all that. What brings you out this way? Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good idea. Let me know when you're ready.
Stay sharp.
Ready to do this? All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Smite you! No! This is what you want, huh? It's yours! I submit! That's all you got! Give up while you still can!
Tribune? We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Have them send some men with a new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere. Glad you're here.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
It's nothing.
Do your work.
you can do.
Mercy!
Lucky hit.
We are...
Hey,
be careful!
Kill him while you still can.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on the island to the west. Place is a roost for those...
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach,
Keep your
White
guard
Run, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll
This
be there
won't
to
be
stop
easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? I knew I could count on you, soldier. Here, this is for you. Show the rebels the futility of their cause.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Taking control of the Rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. Gods be with you.
Now I remember. You're the new... member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Ah, yes. Solitude. See seat of the High King of Skyrim. Messy.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so... we...
You're back! Could you give me an allowance? Thanks, Pa!
Who's there?
Damn faithless Imperials.
Soon, we'll almost taste it.
Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something.
For the Black Hand, but you have been named listener.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Higher honor.
You never should have come here.
Teamwork right there.
We destroyed those Stormcloak traitors!
Careful with that fire.
Lead, and I will follow, child of darkness. There is murder in the air. I can taste it. In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named listener. There is no higher honor. My blade is yours. Your enemies will soon.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Is damn heavy. It's not that bad.
Something to report. Your objective is Fort Kostov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Good. Make it happen, soldier.
Yes? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
So long since I killed the storm.
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off. There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in. Talos preserve you.
The rebels like to forget.
Insufferable.
It's keeping the Dominion out of SKYRIM.
Need something?
Get me out of here. Hurry! Get me out of here. Hey! God has the key. Hey!
Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Last but not least, let's go.
work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Whoa! You know what you're doing with this.
Yes?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate. On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold...
Lightly armored means light on your feet.
Fire is not a toy. If you have come to see our wares, speak to the others. We are creatures of Khajiit is... This Khajiit guards the others.
Been so long since I killed the Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
Something to report? Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier. The general and I have our disagreements, but he's the best.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Are you looking to pester someone? Make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Need something? We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Redguard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure. Good day. Yes? Good day. What do you need?
We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
I cannot best you. That's your best. We up.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Where'd you come from?
On your neck!
Should be fine.
No!
Must have scared him off.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
Here. He used my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Talut. Be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that Free Winter fellow.
Brunwolf, yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Every Legionnaire's secret weapon lies
Ulfric
in
is
this
dead and his army
knowledge
destroyed.
of himself.
There's not much more I
And,
could ask
like
of you.
any blade, he
The
must
gods,
be
however, I
forged
suspect,
between the
may
hammer
have
and the
plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right? No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self. On.
You're home. Let's play a game. Aww.
Doesn't concern you, friend. Are you looking for a fight? Fight, or die well. Don't make me tell you. Move along. Get out of here. Move along. Move along. I'll fight the entire Legion myself. Dare show their faces here.
Move along.
What do you think? For the sons of SKYRIM!
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
What?
I mean, why would that idea even cross your mind?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting them thinking, what could be worse? And then, realizing a troll with armor is even more intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a line of thinking I can relate.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
Another adventure. Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
At long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force.
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Keep walking.
Move along.
Move along. This doesn't concern you, friend.
Sorry,
Move along.
looking for Why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
You better clear out.
Move along.
Next Imperial I see, fight or die well. Keep your eyes open. Your turn.
Hawks on the Empire! Water the ground with your blood!
Who's there? Who's there?
You have to let Fastrid fall.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Let's move faster.
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could passing through. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps, meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors, but I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. All right, then.
Careful with that fire! I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Until next time.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Shout at us, and let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, a second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Shout to strike the targets as they appear. Use both Fus and Ro. Together they will make the shout more powerful. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. I see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you now.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
No. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. We will see how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead. Wind.
Where'd you come from? I was always taught to avoid these types of rooms.
Victory is yours.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Teamwork right there. There. I knew I heard something. Done and done. Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you... Who's there? Who's there? Man off, I suppose. Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, Deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Never should have come here.
Time to die!
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Huh, you're still alive. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I need some more ale.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough. We remember what most don't. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring... Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
No! You don't want to go up there! A dragon! It's attacking! Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen Tind Ball. I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. SKYRIM is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in SKYRIM. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Pa! You're home! Could I get a few gold to spend, please? Thanks, Pa!
Who's there?
Huh? Yeah?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
You're back! Did you give me a present? Wow, really? What'd you get me? Stop teasing me.
Yes? If you think it'll help.
Did you really build this house?
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you, but he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused about? What? Something you're still confused about?
Yes? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
so exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Yes? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Is this about the stables? My husband Gaiman handles the business.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. Lee, there's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
Go right on. I'm just doing my duty, sir. Please proceed into the embassy.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
It's only a matter of time before your whole...
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly.
Now, here's a face I did not expect to see.
You there,
Be
servant
mindful,
girl.
for you walk among adders.
Ah, Brayless, sir. Do you need a
My
drink?
ears are
Something to
always
eat?
open to a friend's request.
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just
Nothing
wanted
would
to get a
please
better
me
look at
more.
you.
I'll keep
I
their
like
eyes
what I
away
see,
while you do
my
what you
dear.
came here for.
And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
No harm is meant to you, happy fool. Right here. I see it in your face.
What can I get for you, sir? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Beware of the serpent in your midst. Beware, O people of Skyrim.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest. This
Yes,
is an
Madam
insult to
Ambassador.
the dignity
So
of
far,
my
so good.
person.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Let him go.
That is absolutely untrue. That is...
Who comes, Malvern?
What?
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Arryn. I guess himself is finally getting worried about all the dragons. Both your life and lands are now forfeit. This is your life.
is murder in the air. I can taste it. My listener.
You're dead.
You can't hide from me.
Foolish human. Your time is at its end.
Take my chance.
No!
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis. Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Chaden Hall?
I told you, I don't know anything else about it.
And vengeance
What?
festers in
Who?
the sun.
What?
Listen
What do
up,
you want
spy.
then?
You're trapped in here, and we have
Yeah,
your accomplice.
sure.
Surrender
Okay.
immediately, or you
Come on,
will
this
die.
way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies.
already.
It must lead somewhere. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the ratway. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Time for you humans to learn your... Must have scared them off.
You didn't have... help.
Hello, friend.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
What a waste.
Long life to you, Thane. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now. Until next...
Sorry, lad.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
So, lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Mm-hmm.
So, what can I do for you today?
Huh? There's the blazing. Time for you humans to learn.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor, and this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me. And what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Yes, so you said. But so what? The end is upon us. I may as well die here as anywhere else. I'm tired of running. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I get... That's good enough. Let's be off.
I do so... of Riften. I journeyed here in my youth.
2 years!
Took his eyes. It was a fair exchange.
Who's there?
There's the Blaze Agent. Kill him! You wish to defeat me? Impossible! The Thalmor's memory is long.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
You can't hide from me.
Shame it had to come to that.
void.
So, what could I do for you today?
What is it? What do you need, Dragonborn? Do you need something? Really? He's safe? Where is he?
I remember Skyrim from my youth.
Mara's mercy, then he's safe. Come on, we have a lot to discuss.
Of white.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long.
Stranger to murder.
Well, then.
Practice
You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
My listener. My listener.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Oh, yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldwin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldwin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldwin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about. near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
The Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
We'll meet up near Karthspire.
Who do you think killed more rebels? You or me? Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Whiterun, whom of the sky. My listener.
Yes? Another adventure. Oh, all right, let's see what you have.
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named Listener. There is no higher honor. hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the Listener. What prey awaits us?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Where'd you come from? This must... That beautiful Skyrim weather I always heard.
Have you heard the tale of Matthew?
Oh yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter than you.
Porker face.
Skeever brain.
Wolf breath.
I'm gonna get you for that.
You can't catch me.
I grow restless, as does my blade. In life, I was but a speaker for the...
You can't catch me! My blade is yours.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kind scroll this time.
You're someone who can get the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim... blades, helmets... All right, then. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Well, we've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Whiterun, home of the Sky Forge. It is said a blade forged in its fire can cut through sinew, as if it were parchment. My listener. What prey awaits? His work has just begun.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And the great treachery of Jaden Hall. Killboy's mother. And vengeance festers in the sun.
All right, then. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
This must be that beautiful
Got some
SKYRIM
good pieces.
weather I've been
Take a look. Don't forget to check in the shop if you need it. Thing.
Whiterun. Who?
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor. The finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You will serve our dread father.
Codlec Whitemane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
All hail the savior of the dark brood.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
The listener.
Got some... I don't claim... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget... Second.
Who do you think killed more?
I'm getting out of here.
Give me freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master. Thank you.
Sorry, gotta run.
I hear people were spotted using the
I
black
plan
door.
to spend all the days
Gods
I got
have
left
mercy.
on the water. It's where I belong.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I hear people were spotted using
I
the
help my
black door.
Looking to protect
Gods have
yourself
mercy.
or deal some damage?
Come
We
back
forge
if you
every
need
day
steel.
if you need anything.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I married Russ. Take a look. Until next time.
What are you doing that for?
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're someone who can get things. I will serve Dawnstar as I always have. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
So you say. We'll see if that's true when
The Empire has stretched itself too far. This rebellion in Skyrim is one problem, but solving it won't fix everything. But that's the kind of talk an old warhorse shouldn't be making. Don't worry. I have my problems with the Empire, but I'm still a soldier first.
I'm here to lend my Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Just like old times, huh, Horik? You and me fighting in a war over some forsaken scrap of land?
Brings back memories. Do you have any orders for me, Legate?
Keep the alert. I want to make sure no townspeople get hurt if there's trouble.
Yes, Legate. No one is getting through us.
Shore's bones, I hope you're right.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
Medina, I was wondering if you could help me with something. Your magic would be invaluable.
If this is about battle magic, forget it. I've told every Jarl I've served under. I won't.
Actually, I was just wondering if you could make sure people are tended to if they get hurt. I'm sure you wouldn't object to that.
Well, no, of course not. I'd be glad to help.
Thank you, Medina. I appreciate your assistance.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
We should go over our strategy in case the Stormcloaks attack.
I don't think it's needed, Horik. It's the same strategy we used for every major defense during the Great War. It'll serve just as well now.
Considering how the Great War ended, I think we need to be cautious about what we rely on.
Maybe you're right. I guess battles I won yesterday won't win today's wars.
I'm sorry, Legate. I didn't want to imply anything about your ability to lead. You're a hero to the Empire, and I...
Oh, don't be such an old stick, Horik. I was joking. I can't do that. Redo the battle plans. I'll look over them later.
Yes, Legate.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I served in... Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
I helped my husband Rustlaith run the fort. I married Rustlaith, the finest weapons and armor.
forge every day if you need anything.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Don't forget to check inside. Got some good pieces out here if you look. Of course.
You're
Don't
that
forget
one
to check
from the
inside
college.
the shop if you need anything. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you. You look like maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe? Or a great sword? Most of our weapons were crush, clobber, slap. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that. Man Steel is legendary. All fair.
It's so bright out here. Nice.
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it. Have you met my father?
Welcome
He's
to
a steward
looking to
at the Dragon's
protect yourself or deal some damage. Good doing business with you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I help my father in more ways than people realize. Got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.